I was muted! I did not mute. I didn't unmute myself. I didn't unmute myself. You like my little hat? Good afternoon, everybody. I actually got some rest last night. I took some ZZZ-Quil and I passed out and I slept until like 10 o'clock this morning. And then I rolled around in bed for an hour because I was being really lazy. And now we're here. We're gonna play video games today. I was gonna originally play Slay the Princess and then I was thinking of playing Hades, but I remembered... I forgot I have frame rate issues in Hades currently. So we'll see. Maybe we'll play Hades, maybe not. We will see. But hello. I got an art commission back recently. Would you guys like to see? I got an art com back recently. I meant to show you guys last week, but I was so sick. But I commissioned a profile icon a while ago, and the artist that I commissioned got sick for a while, so she was really delayed, which I didn't mind. I didn't mind at all, so I just waited, and she drew me a bunch of extra cute stuff. It was so nice of her. But she drew me a lot of extra little things, which was very sweet of her, that she didn't have to do. And I've been meaning to show you guys and post it. I just haven't had the opportunity. But I wanted to... Hang on. I need to find the art. Where did I put it? Gosh. Ah! Thank you for the 7 months, Soren. The 7 months. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm a little bit gross, I'm sorry. I'm really like congested this morning. One second. Hold on. Hang tight. Hang tight, gamers. Oh, fuck. Please hold. Oh god, we're doing it. Just gotta make some adjustments. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. There! Look at that! Look at my follower goal. That's one of the icons she drew for me. As a surprise present. Hello! I'm doing a lot better. I had the flu last week and then I got better from that, but then I got something else going on that I've been kind of like dealing with on and off. But now, right now I'm feeling okay. We'll see how I feel as the day goes on, but I figured since I was feeling really good right now, I would stream during the day while I'm actually feeling well. And we could go from there. But look at the little Christmas icon the artist made for me. She did that for free. But she also did where is that? 1 second. I'm so sorry, you guys. My cough has not gone away. She did. Oh God, it's huge. Look at this calm I got back. This is the first commission I've ever gotten for myself. Isn't it cute? The artist did such a good job. Yeah, my cough is getting better for sure. She also drew my boobies. Isn't it cute? The artist did such a good job. That's me. The artist is Zaydales, in case any of you is interested. She's super nice. She did this very cute art of me. She also did this little icon up there that I have in my follower goal box. Isn't it cute? She did such a good job. Anyway, I'm really happy with how it came out. And she, when I got the original version back, the hair was a little bit more orange than like what my model's hair is. And she corrected it in like 20 minutes. I didn't want to bother her with a correction, but she had no problem doing it. She was so nice. She was so nice, you guys. Anyway, that's the first art I've ever gotten for myself, and I was really excited, so I wanted to share it with you. Yeah. She was super nice. She definitely deserves to earn more money than what she charges for her art. I always try to tip really well when I feel like an artist doesn't like charge enough for their work. Me looking at Scarlett specifically. Scarlett undercharged me dramatically for my emote comms. And I tipped her to meet what I felt like it should be at minimum. She has the artist. 1 second. I can pull it up. Give me 1 sec. This is her VGen. And she's got other links on there. If you go to her VGen, you can see her like her Twitter and her YouTube and her coffee. Oh, she's so nice. I'm really happy with how it came out. She did a really good job. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We're still working on it. Shit, did I take my... I don't remember if I took my meds. I don't remember if I took my meds. I don't think I did. I can't double up on this dose. I don't think I took them. I don't think I took them. Anyway. I hope you guys are having a good day. How is everybody today? How was everybody's night? I hope you slept well, chat. I hope you slept as well as I slept, because I slept like very well. that triple Z quill, that shit works. Highly recommend if you need to get to sleep, you're having a stressful night or something. I would definitely recommend it. Don't make a habit out of it though. Only use it when you really need to. But it's been helping me a lot on the couple of nights where like I really needed to get some sleep. You slept past your morning work? Did you stay up too late? Did you stay up too late hanging out with me? I stayed up too late, arguably, because I ended up sleeping in until 10:30, which is really late for me. But I needed the rest, so I don't necessarily regret it. I think I think we're gonna play Slay the Princess instead of Hades, like I was originally going to do. Or at least we'll play. Let's play Slay the Princess for a little bit, and then we can swap over to Hades if I'm feeling like it. I'm nervous to play Hades because of all the technical issues I've had over the past few weeks. I'm nervous to play a lot of things. I desperately want to play Skyrim, but I can't. I can't play it. It just like doesn't work right now, which is frustrating. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for laughing. That's terrible, but I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. Oh, that's funny though. I'm sorry for laughing and thinking it's funny, but it is a little bit funny. I need to switch. Wait. Slay the princess. There we go. I haven't played in a little while, so I don't remember what I was doing last time. I was talking last night a little bit about how I'm excited for them to add more content because they've done so well. They're going to be adding a bunch of content next year at some point, which I'm really excited for. Yell at your roommate for bringing weird people in your your poor roommate. They didn't do nothing wrong. That's really funny. I'm still tired. I bet I could lay in bed all day right now, but I have way too much stuff to get done. I'm so behind on stuff now. There is stuff I meant to have done on like Monday, Tuesday at the latest. It's now Thursday and I haven't even started some of it. And I'm getting so stressed out. Hello, Ghostly. I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit better today. He can't sleep without the door open and lights on. No! Why would you do that to him? Poor guy. Poor guy. I don't really watch a lot of horror movies. I'm really bad with horror. I'm a bit of a baby. That's why I was playing Darkwood for a little bit and I haven't gone back to it yet because I'm really scared to play again. That game is scary. It's so scary. It's way scarier than I thought it was going to be. So I haven't played it yet since October because I was really freaked out by it. It's really freaky. I hate it. Yeah, I don't like those ones. I'll watch like I will watch horror movies sometimes, but I have to be in the right mood for it, and like my roommates won't watch horror or anything, so I don't have anybody to watch it with. Maybe we can do like a horror movie night. We can do a community night or something. We'll do a watch along. I think that'd be kind of fun. It could be fun. What do you think? A horror movie night? Also, hello, Ravens. The mockumentaries and yeah, like the Blair Witch Project. I'm really scared. The Blair Witch Project freaked me out a lot. Hello, Professor. I'm feeling pretty good right now. At the moment, I feel all right. For the moment. We will see. We will see if it stays that way. That remains to be seen, but we'll see. Hopefully it remains that way. But no promises. We are going to play Slay the Princess. I haven't played since October, so I don't remember where I was. I don't remember what princess I last encountered. For those of you who are familiar with the game. You're letting yourself play. Yeah, I stayed in bed until like 11. I was in bed till like 11 a.m. this morning. Because I just didn't want to get up. I was so comfy. I was snuggling with my cat. I have one cat who's a huge baby and he loves to cuddle with me. He likes it. He likes me to like wrap my arms around him when I go to bed at night. Like he's a teddy bear. And that's how he likes to sleep. So I was just laying in bed, like holding him. It was really cute. He's so cute. He's such a funny little guy. Gosh, I'm so tired. We gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. I feel like a person today, so that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. You guys want to play some Slay the Princess? I keep wanting to say Slay the Spire, which is not the game we are playing. I don't even own it. Get out of here! Get out of here! You'll make me get the spray bottle. Show her lurk demo sticks. I am drinking. What tea is this? What is this called again? I'm trying to remember what this tea is that I'm drinking right now. I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. It's my friend sent it to me for my birthday this year, at the beginning of this year. What is it called? 1 second. I gotta go check now. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't remember the brand name. 1 second. I know it's expensive. I got it. I remember. Hold on. I remember. It's called the Many Worlds Tavern tea. They're, I think they did coffee as well. But I'm drinking their breakfast tea this morning. I've been like, I've been using this tea really sparingly because I can't afford it myself. So, and because it was a present for me, I want to make it last for as long as possible. This is the one I'm drinking this morning. Right? Their branding is so good. I made this one. I have a little bit of honey and a little bit of oat milk in it. And it's really good. I'm drinking it right now. It's good. I don't really like to drink my black teas. I don't like to drink them straight, usually unless it's a really mild tea. I prefer to have a bit of oat milk and a little bit of honey in them. That's just how I like my tea. But like green tea, and like other like white tea and stuff like that, I don't mind drinking just like plain. Or maybe just like a little bit of honey or lemon or something. Hello, Ben. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing a lot better than I have been doing over the past couple of weeks. I really like green teas. I just like tea in general. I have like over 20 teas downstairs right now. I've got at least 20 different kinds of tea in the break room right now. But I have their... I got cucked! I have their spiced sands tea. I have their morning mist tea, and then I have their the nectarian stream tea, which is like a peach white tea. That one's phenomenal. That one's a really nice tea to drink just like plain. Thank you for the follow, Pink Fluffy Rambo. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Local. Nice. Yeah, there's a there's an American tea company that I order from. I order my loose leaf tea from this company called Happy Mug. They're called Happy Mug, and they do coffee, but they also do teas, and I really like their teas. And it's really cheap. If you want like a really cheap loose leaf tea that's like really nice quality, I highly recommend checking out Happy Mug. They're very affordable. And they do tea and coffee if you prefer coffee. That's their not sponsored. I just really like their tea. I've tried a lot of their teas too. But the same friend who sent me yeah, Nos. Nos was the one who sent me the Many Worlds Taverns teas. I was just telling chat, Nos, that you sent me some teas for my birthday earlier this year. And I still have a lot of them because I've been like trying to save them for as long as possible because I don't want to like because they're really expensive. So I've been trying to savor them. And I only drink them sometimes when like I want like a really nice cup of tea. Nos also introduced me to Happy Mug because he sent me tea from them as well. When you're devouring sweet baked goods. I don't drink coffee very often. I will drink drip coffee, but it's not my favorite. I find coffee kind of like upsets my stomach. You work for Big T. Coffee kind of like tends to like really hurt my stomach, so I only drink it sometimes. I can drink like cafe drinks, like lattes and stuff like that. I can drink and that's usually fine. Doesn't really give me any issues, but drip coffee or like percolator coffee, that really bothers my stomach. So I very infrequently have it. I'd love to be one of those people someday who can afford an espresso machine and just make my own lattes. I think that would be rad. I would probably drink a lot more coffee if I had an espresso machine, but I don't because I'm poor. I'm not a big chocolate person. So I prefer like lighter roast coffee. The only reason I like coffee in the first place is because I used to be a barista at an unnamed coffee shop chain that is famous worldwide. That's the only reason I even drink coffee right now at all. Otherwise, I never would have. But Happy Bug, highly recommend trying them if you live in the North America area. I can definitely recommend them. How are you doing today, Nos? If you're just getting in, we're playing Slay the Princess. I was going to play Hades, but I had forgotten. I have some technical issues with a lot of games, and Hades is one of them. You're wrapping Christmas presents and packing? What are you packing? Are you going to visit your squeeze? Your beloved? Yay! Are you guys gonna spend Christmas together? That sounds fun. Cute! I hope you have fun. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Enjoy. Enjoy. I have to wrap Christmas presents. I need to wrap some stuff. I didn't get a lot, but there are a few things I need to take care of. I don't even have wrapping paper, gamers. Fuck! You didn't like tea until you got older and learned to vibe with the moment? When did I start drinking tea? I think it was when I worked at my first job. The first job I ever worked at. We just had like really cheap, like bad tea. Like just like really cheap bagged tea. And I started drinking tea then. At the time I had to have a lot of milk and sugar in it, but now I'm not like that anymore. I've changed. I've changed for the better. I don't like super sweet tea anymore. I think it's really gross. You're not a fan of tea. You only ever tried common brands. How do you like your coffee, Ben? I would highly, if you're not a big fan of tea, I would recommend trying. Well, I mean, if you're not a fan but you're interested in exploring your tea options more, I'd recommend trying like I'd really recommend trying loose leaf teas. and like kind of exploring that venue because you might find something you like a lot more, especially in herbal teas. If you like sweet stuff at all, you might like some herbal teas. Lipton? I couldn't tell you the last time I drank Lipton tea. It's been a very long time. Was it me that got you to try chai? I don't remember. I still think it's so fucked up that you don't like tea. You don't drink coffee either, right? I don't think you drink coffee. Yeah. You also just don't really like it though, right? You little weirdo. Not your favorite. Imagine that. I really like mocha. So I don't like chocolate particularly, but I love like that's right, you don't like hot drinks. I forgot. I used to give you so much shit for that, you weirdo. I had a friend. I used to have a friend who didn't like cold drinks. She didn't even like cold water. She would heat her water up first before drinking it, and I thought that was crazy. That was really deranged. That's probably the weirdest take I've seen. Yeah, she would heat her water up. She wouldn't drink cold water. She would like boil it in the kettle first and then drink it. It was fucked up. She wouldn't drink cold water. Isn't that weird? That's like the most insane take. She wouldn't drink anything cold. She didn't like them. But like particularly cold water is the thing I remember her like really not liking. I thought that was very funny. Ah, no ice warmed. Ew. All right. Do you guys want to play Slay the Princess? Should we jump into it? I'm tired of coughing. Microwaved ice water? Ew. I don't know why it's worse when you say it like that. It's so much worse when you say it like that. I hate that a lot. God, I wish. I wish I could just stop coughing. That'd be great. If I could just stop being congested too while I'm at it. I'm gonna call her Radiated Rat that next time I see her. Hello, irradiated dihydrogen monoxide, please. You drink your coffee with vanilla extract and a bit of cinnamon or chocolate and a decent amount of sugar. Do you put milk in your coffee? Or do you otherwise drink it just like sweetened but not with milk? Okay, 1 second. Let me get the game up while we're chatting. Oh god, irradiated dihydrogen monoxide. There it is. We're back. Sometimes you add milk if you're going to a coffee shop. If not, if you're just making it yourself. If you ever want, okay, here's a little home hack. It's not perfect, but if you ever want like frothy, warm milk for your drink, chat, and you don't have like a milk frother or you're not going to a coffee shop or something, if you have like a mason jar, put like the milk that you want to put in your drink in a mason jar, warm it up in like the microwave for a few seconds. I usually do like 30 seconds, I find is fine. And then put the cap on it and shake it like for a few seconds, like really hard. That's what I do. If I want like warm, kind of frothy milk. It's not perfect. It doesn't get like quite the same result, obviously, as like a coffee shop or something, but it works better than not just putting cold milk in your drink. Fiji, what is Fiji water? Is that a brand? Isn't Fiji water one of the brands that like was tested and shown to like not be very good quality water or something? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Artisan water. How do you make oh my god, have you guys seen the brand have you seen that brand Liquid Death? It's literally just canned water. I've seen that around several times and I've like seen people advertising it and I'm just like, oh, it's just water. It's just water, you guys. It's just canned water. That's so insane to me. Very gamer and streamer. It's just water. It's just water. I don't get it. I don't get it. Some of it's flavored. So? Flavored water is gross anyway. Hold on. The company is good. Yeah. Yeah, at least, yeah, I guess. It's still just selling canned water for like way too much money though. Slay the princess. We haven't played since October 29th. I just don't get buying water unless you're like going out somewhere, I guess. Like, but like if I was just going home, like why would I buy water?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So, as you can see, I was playing a little bit off stream last time. When I ended my stream, when I played this in October, I kept playing. I kept playing for like an hour afterwards because I was so hooked.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah, it's cool, but I don't know.
You want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf,
Played games
the blade
without
sitting
you.
on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yep, I streamed to myself. That's right. Why is my... Hold on. Why is it making me... Why is that making me bigger? Oh my fucking god, you guys. Whatever. This is fine, I fixed it. I think.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Handsome I am. I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Okay.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
God, Jonathan
What good
Sims,
would a
I
mirror
love you.
even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Should we approach the mirror? Slay the Princess is phenomenal. If you haven't played this game, I recommend it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
A romantic comedy?
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Shall we take the blade? Or shall we just enter the basement?
You take the
We're gonna
blade
take
from
it.
the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We should watch The Princess Bride! Would you guys do a community night and watch The Princess Bride with me? Would you watch The Princess Bride with me, chat?
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not...
We'll do a
actually
community
a
night
bad
of The
idea.
Princess Bride then. I haven't seen it in
The door to the
years.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Rude. But okay. Go off, I guess.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Capricorn. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Uh-oh.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
She's
entering the
cute.
dark below.
She's cute. What the heck?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
What the fuck, Demonstrix?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
I don't remember last time.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Let's Huh. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright. Sorry about last time. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Or simply slay the princess.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Hold her hand.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Hmm.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one
I
who
did try to
started
stab
all
her
of
in the
this.
back.
Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Don't worry. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
She's so cute.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
You don't know that. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Or... Haha. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. I'm going to give her the blade, chat.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until
She's
you
so
and
cute.
she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. Or, we're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Or, you're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Or, if you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I think I'm going to go with option 2. This one.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the
Ow.
blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I
Ow.
told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn? We were just talking about the thorn. I haven't seen the
You're
thorn
on
yet.
a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I don't remember.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the
God
past.
damn it.
Whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Ugh.
Ho-ho.
God, I've had the
Oh,
smitten
vision.
voice before.
I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my
Not
dear
with the
fellow.
opportunist,
By
though.
cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much.
I've had the smitten before. I have not had the smitten and the opportunist and the hero together.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Ugh.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Uh-huh.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom. Can you do that, chat? Can you roll your R's? I know a lot of people that can't. I always find it interesting. I thought it was a really easy thing to do, but apparently it's not. Freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. I think it's because I'm French. Like, well, some of my family is French, so like I grew up around like French-speaking people, and you have to roll your R's in French. Like when I say tabarnak. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see that what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. I'm done with this. Bye! This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which in turn likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except
Romantic sigh.
for thoughts of her.
You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
What happens if we just
She
leave?
gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
The yolks.
He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing. Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite.
Yeah, even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan?
The plan! The plan!
The decider's plan. Sure,
Me, I'm the
I don't know
decider.
what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows
Oh.
how and when to keep things secret. And sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
So I started playing this in October when it came out, and then I stopped for a little bit. And now we're coming back to it because there's so many endings I haven't gotten yet. I've seen a few. But we just started playing again. So we are currently... We have found the Thorn chapter. Yeah, I do.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided
Smasher
by
pass.
emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Olive, no matter what happens next, seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
What was the last princess? She was like kind of a furry. Smash.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Oh,
Burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here.
it's
Charred wood
pretty.
still reeking of ash. but beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine
Well, there's
blade.
no blade at all this time.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her,
Hello,
I'd say we
Soul.
side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the
How
smart
are
thing
you?
to do.
Also, welcome, Neppy. I hope you're having a good day. Neppy Cross? If you have a preferred nickname, just let me know.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
But she does.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now, unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won
I
her
love that you're
heart.
like a bird
We must
person.
put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled.
We look like a
The real
Kenku.
go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Onto the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it.
God, I
She's
hate this
calling
Smitten
out
voice.
for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Oh.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here. For good. Don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. I want to figure out a way out of here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast
Oh,
open
princess.
cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
She has the blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Princess, what happened? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade? You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I'm not here to laugh.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
You've never seen this one before? Neither have I.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Poor princess.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Shut up, hero.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her.
The
We
fucking
can't just switch
opportunist,
sides
man.
as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is...
He's so annoying.
Let's free this princess.
They're all annoying.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption, Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
I like this princess voice a lot, yeah. She's a little bit gravelly. Very pretty.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Hello, Melis.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her.
No!
Kiss her now
No,
before
we're
the
not
moment
kissing her,
ends.
chat. I really hate the people who put us here.
Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
No!
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment. Shameful, really.
Consent,
The same thoughts
chat.
that so graciously
Consent.
allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step into the thorns or cut into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Oh, he got so loud.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door.
She's so pretty.
Step out into a new day.
Smash.
Irredeemable murderers.
You irredeemable murderers. Uh-oh,
What
it's
do we do
happening
now?
again.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Goodbye, Thorn. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Mm-mm.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Does this mean we won? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys? The villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad,
They're weird
with
friends. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Too late, I'm doing it. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Not an angel, no.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing
The
comes
princess,
here
obviously.
else.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I play I play a Pathfinder game on Sundays, and my Pathfinder character is like a reference to biblically accurate angels. He's a flesh warp ASMR.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
A Warforged? That would be cool. I played, So right now I'm playing a Flesh Warp ASMR. In my other Pathfinder campaign, I was playing a, what's the... They're the people who, like, are just, like, reincarnated, not really born, but they just, like, come into existence and they just keep getting reincarnated over and over again. I forget what they're called. But I was playing like an elven one of those, and she was like 450 years old and worshipped a goddess of death, and she was a champion of death, basically. You know which one I'm talking about, right? They typically have like kind of like a grayish tinge to their skin. Not changelings, but something else. I can't remember what they're called. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
No, they're, one second, let me open. My games are on Forge. Hold up, I'm gonna check right quick. Yeah, I think a Duskwalker, yeah. I believe so. Millis is my DM, you guys! He's my mod and he's my DM for my Sunday game where I play the ASMR Flesh Warp. A Duskwalker, that's what- I think that's correct. Let me double check my character. Yeah, I play an Elven Duskwalker. They are a champion. They're 450 years old. They're 6 feet tall. They weigh just shy of 200 pounds. And they're a champion of a god called the Griever. So this campaign that I was playing in has custom, like, religions. There's, like, standard gods as well, but she worships a god called the Griever. And she's, like, a really scary, like, elven knight. And she also, in addition to that, she is, she has the witch dedication, and she has a patron, and she has a no-soys mask, so she communicates with psychopomps. Yeah. She also, like, her name's Amara, and she has, like, visions of her past lives and stuff. So, like, she'll remember, like, pieces of, like, her like, previous reincarnations. She goes around, like, ushering people into death and, like, helping people embrace death, or, like, doing, like, assisted deaths for like terminally ill people and like the elderly and stuff like that. And like helping people meet the Griever, basically. She's really cool. She's a really cool character. Nos was actually the DM for that game. Yeah, she works with psychopomps. So she has a no-soy mask that she always wears, and she intimidates people with it and stuff. No, don't apologize. It's all right. I love talking about tabletop games, you guys. If you ever want to talk about your tabletop characters and stuff, you're always welcome to do so here, because I find it really interesting, and there's a lot of like really big like tabletop fans in my community. I highly encourage discussing it anytime. That's really cool, Ben. I think that's really interesting. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
somehow stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I suppose not. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens if I destroy my body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Say! Velas! Sunaga! Sarah! Kikuzaka! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, readers! Welcome! How are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid. If I had to take a guess on who sent you here... yeah, I was going to say, I bet it was Velas. I'm feeling a lot better today, Velas. Thank you. Welcome, guys. We are jumping back into Slay the Princess after not playing it since October. And I'm loving it just as much as I did the first time. If you're new here, my name is Callie. I am your local underworld receptionist. Wait, let me zoom in. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. My shit's fucked up. Don't worry about that. Welcome. My name is Callie. I'm your local underworld receptionist. I do whatever. I do whatever I want, and my mods are mean to me. We're playing Slay the Princess. I've been really sick for a couple weeks, so I'm just getting back to streaming after a few days of not being able to. But, oh god. Stop it! Stop doing things! Stop it! Thank you. God fucking damn it! Anyway, my name's Callie. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. A spiel, perhaps? Also, number one Whale Lord fan. It's me. It's me. I'm the number one Whale Lord fan. If you like Pokemon, you're in the right place. I'm the number one Whale Lord fan. Change my mind. You can't. Spoiler, you can't. I'm the number one Whale Lord fan. It's me. It's me, Callie. Callie, the underworld receptionist. I'm obsessed with Whale Lord. I will not be normal about him. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What were you guys doing? I missed, if you told me, I missed it. What were you guys up to? What were you doing, Sayre? Also, if I'm saying your name wrong, just tell me. I'm sorry. My brain is so small. Yeah! I really want to play Mon Hunt again. I was actually thinking of playing it on stream at some point because I'm really obsessed with the Monster Hunter series. Unless it's a request to escape the basement. Who's your favorite chat? What's your favorite monster from the Monster Hunter series? I have two. And what's the first Monster Hunter game that you ever played? Nobody likes it when the monster hits back. I have a question. Is it Sunaga or is it Esunaga? Like the spell Esuna from like RPGs. You're just a 5th leader? That's okay. Getting in, a lot of people started playing for the first time during Monster Hunter World. I think it was a great game for people to get introduced to the game because it became a lot more player friendly, like for the learning curve. Diablos is your favorite? Okay, but do you like Diablos or Black Diablos? It's supposed to be Esuna. Well, welcome, Esuna. It might have been Freedom Unite, Sarcasm. That's the first one I ever played. My first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. I love I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan, so. The Nagakuga, yeah, that's a lot of people's favorite. My favorite, if you are just getting into the series and the newer games, you might not be familiar with these two monsters, but I have two. The first one is the Yonkutku, and the second one is Kezu. I love Kezu so much, and everybody gives me such a hard time for it. Kezu is my favorite, and then the Yonkutku is my second favorite. They're both like really old ones from like the older games. But Kezu is my absolute favorite. Everybody calls it the penis monster. Yeah, they are. I love them though. They're my favorites. In the old Monster Hunter games, the Kezus. So when I first started playing in Freedom Unite, I mained the bow and then I switched to the light bowgun. And ever since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, I've mained light bowgun and I don't play any other weapon. I pretty much exclusively play the light bowgun. And in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, at least, if I remember correctly, Kezu's outfit for armor used to be categorized in like ranged category and melee category. They changed it in the newer game, so it's not like that anymore. But in the light armor category for Kezu, it was like a fucked up like nurse outfit. It's like it looked like something out of Silent Hill, and the light bowgun weapon is a giant needle, and I think they've always kept it like that. Yeah, I didn't play Freedom. I played Freedom Unite. Yeah. Charge Blade and Insect Glaive are newer. But I'm a huge... If you ever play Monster Hunter with me, chat, I'm a light bowgun gamer exclusively. Exclusively light bowgun. I won't play anything else. It's my favorite. And it's nice because in Rise, the light bowgun is so good. It's like... I think it was, I don't know if it still is, but I know for a while, like, light bowgun was like the meta because it was so good. I fucking love Monster Hunter. I want to play it. I'll play it again soon. I'd like to find some people to play with, so I'll find some people to play with and we'll probably stream it at some point. Especially with the new one that got announced! Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited! You fell asleep. I'll play it with you sometime, Velis. Maybe we can do like a community game day or something and I'll play games with you guys. Oh, Iceborne is so good. The expansion for World is phenomenal. They did such a good job. I would love to play with you guys at some point. Okay, I'm gonna chat. I've gotta go pee. I drink all my tea. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back and then we're gonna carry on with Slay the Princess. But thank you again for the raid, Say. If you need to head out or if any of your community needs to head out, feel free to head out, you guys. Don't stick around if you're not able to. I'm gonna go pee and they're gonna keep slaying / saving the princess. So we'll be right back. I'm back, gamers. I'm back. Oh God, I'm dying. Sorry, I'm still not 100. I'm not like 100% better. The old man coughs are back. Leave me alone. I don't know where my cough drops are right now. Sorry, I'm getting over a really bad flu. If you're not aware, for those of you that are new here, I'm getting over a gross flu. Oh God, I'm fine. Don't worry about it, Jeff. I felt great. I've never felt better. No, not miner's lung.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Yeah, I got the black lung. Have you guys seen Zoolander? Because every time I cough really badly, I think about Zoolander going up to his dad and going, "You'll see, Dad." You'll see, Dad. I'll show you.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can
Enjoy your
make you
lurk, Ben.
forget
Also enjoy your lurk,
if
Sir
only
Chasm. I know you
believe
went to
her
lurk
be able
earlier.
to.
I don't know if you're still here. This vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay this princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you are going to do? Aren't you scared?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
The Slimesicle videos? I'm not familiar. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Pure chaos? I'll look it up. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To
Jeffy!
destroy is merely to reshape.
to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Hmm.
that's the spirit.
I have no plans on this route. I don't remember. See, this is the downside to
interior of
not
the
playing
cabin is
for a
almost
while.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Actually, maybe I do have a plan. I'm
It'd
going
be
to
rather
try to get back
difficult slay
to
the princess and save
the
the world
beast.
without it.
No problem, Sarah. Thank you again so much for bringing your community to me. Oh, 350! Go to bed, you EU! Are you EU? Oh no, you'd be even further than EU, wouldn't you? Either way, go to bed. Yeah, I was gonna say SEA. Yeah. Go to sleep. 12-hour stream? Yeah. I haven't done one of those in a while. You feel go to bed! Get out of here! Don't make me get the spray bottle. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Kiss a homie, chat. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Are you here to kill me or something? No. Why would you ever think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gets...
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands, just tighten your grip on the blade.
Which then beast furry detected? I'm not a furry! And even if I was, who cares? Can we just talk?
You're so close.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of every... Or drop the blade.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going...
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
What an awkward start to a relationship. You coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
What's your name?
She hesitates before...
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster?
Not particularly.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. And they'll be a pal.
I
and help
can't.
me get out of
I
here,
haven't
would you?
done this
We
dialogue
can figure
yet.
out how to deal with them after I'm free.
We'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I haven't seen this dialogue yet.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
I would prefer not to.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally
Thank
be
you for the
free.
hydrate. I don't have anything left to drink, though. I should have grabbed a drink when I went to use the restroom.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Rude.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
This one gets me every
blade of the
time.
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
What a queen.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't
Your
have
body
to do
is
that.
recoiling,
The stakes are
yeah.
too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Should we warn her or just slay her?
Stop that.
We'll warn her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Let's slay
Thank
her.
You. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade. Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
She
There's
beat
a
my
ring in your
ass.
ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone that fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to
Should've
defend
thrown the
yourself
knife.
before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact,
Ah,
unknown
jeez.
ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Steppies, no!
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we're back to the tower. I've done the tower
You're
before.
on a path. You're right. We should just live. You're really keen on wasting everyone.
You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Uh-oh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. The hero and the princess.
On a path in the... That's the spirit.
Hello, Root.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down. That giant...
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the...
I'm sorry, can we
You're
just talk?
so close.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess...
You sure you don't want to
Yeah.
talk? Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an...
Don't jump to...
What's your name?
She hesitates.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
Oh? Have you just...
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. Doubtful. Whoever locked the prince...
And if there isn't a key?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about you attempt to make your way out.
Return to the bottom.
You
I'm
make
taking
your
all
way
the. I'm
back to
picking as many of the
stairs.
same choices as I
This
did
would
last
have
time,
been
so we can
much
try to do a
easier
different
if you'd
route. I'm going to do something
blame
different.
her, like easier for whom?
Save the princess.
Against you cut.
Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have it.
Oh wait, I can't slay her this time. Wait, what? I can't slay her. Wait, what?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too...
I can't.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She's going
She
to kill
steps
me.
forward and prise the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
What?
Her face remains
I couldn't
unchanged as she
backstab her
watches
this
you
time.
collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I was gonna try to backstab her.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
A prisoner?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I
I
died.
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of
Skeptic?
it, for
I don't
us
remember
and
if
for
I've
the
had the
princess.
skeptic.
We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time,
What
maybe
is
it's
going
best to keep
on?
it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I died because of you, actually.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Rude.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that,
He's
it
so
sounds to me like you're
rude.
making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the
Uh-oh.
latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you
I
think the
don't know.
people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
What? Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, The princess will end the world if you don't
What
stop
the
her.
heck?
This is an immutable truth. That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
True.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you
What
to
the
do
heck
means
is
you're
going
putting
on?
the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
Yes, but we haven't
It's
seen
a
any other
path in the
people.
woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only
Special.
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
The whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I'm so sorry for the coughing, you guys.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense.
It isn't
You haven't died,
nonsense.
but you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
I will.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Maybe.
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and lock eyes
gosh.
with the princess.
Jeez.
She looks up
Poor
at you,
princess.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the
I
metallic
love the art
chorus
style of
as
this
she
game.
adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. I'll get a drink soon, you guys.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her, or slay the princess. I'm going to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Alright, we have some different options, chat. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
Uh-oh.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a
contingency?
A contingency for what? Failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
True.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Yes.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Fun.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
I won't. Fine, but you
I
won't
like
get
the
another
skeptic.
word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
The other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
Do we lock
We
ourselves?
need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle. What would you have me do? Or you were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? I'm going to inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide
This
her
isn't a logical
curiosity.
world. So why be logical about it?
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
You've never seen anyone do this before? Have you done this one?
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Ooh. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
True.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And? I think he's gone.
What did we do?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
The prisoner got taken. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
I don't
Trust.
know.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There I am. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your
Oh,
ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
We don't know.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So we have obtained the thorn and the prison. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
Texture.
Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Give that hydrate. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Reflection
We
is
will meet
good.
again.
Ah, God, it scares me every time. Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright, chat, I'm going to go get a drink right quick. I'll be back in 1 sec. Gotta go get a
You're
drink.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that,
I'll be right back. Oh. I went and got a drink. I got a drink. I got my Gatorade. I have one more Gatorade left. So, I'm drinking Gatorade, gamers. Blue Gatorade is so good! Anyway.
that's the spirit.
Alright. Let's
The
go.
interior of the cabin is.
Take the
You
blade.
take the
Enter the basement.
door to the basement creaks.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down. That giant.
Tighten your
You
grip.
ignore.
Not dropping the
Then
blade.
I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess.
Are you sure you don't want to
Yeah.
talk? Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious.
Don't jump to.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
What's her name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why you're...
Yeah. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be.
And there isn't a key.
Well, you do have.
Return to the stairs.
You make your way back.
Oh, I can't even try to save her this time. I just have to slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought
Uh-oh.
we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Ugh.
If the
What a
princess
gross way to
doesn't do
describe
our
that.
friend in herself internal bleeding, it's certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Yoink.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of
Ooh.
a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
God, if somebody ever told me they want to rearrange my guts, I would walk away from them. I would look at them for a moment and then I would just walk away from them.
Do you really think this is the end?
No, I don't.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything
Ew.
goes dark, and you die.
The adversary? Ooh.
You're on a path in the...
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Who do we have this time?
That's fine.
Stubborn.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
Yeah, I
Lying
know.
and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin. What's it going to look like this time? A fighting ring.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine
A
blade
miroir.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
That's how this chat makes you feel. What the fuck? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
True.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Ah, it's cold. Brain freeze. Ugh. Take the blade.
you take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
It's me again.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
He does.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
Smash.
a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall.
Wowee zowie!
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife.
Wow.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye!
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes,
Mommy,
it does
sorry.
seem
Mommy,
like
sorry.
you
Mommy,
and the
sorry.
princess remember each
Mommy.
other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
You jealous?
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Whoa, wow.
Again.
See?
She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
No, I'm not.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Isn't she cool?
Who says I want to be free?
If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Oh,
Is
Jesus.
that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for
She's
sure. and
amazing.
I'd rather not bet on it.
Step closer.
Blade held tight
Oh,
in your hand.
God.
You
So
take a
pretty.
cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Oh, she's even got shark teeth. Wow, what a girl. What a gal. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want, nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? So you're just fine locked away in here? You really don't want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? Attack the princess. Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. I'm not going to fight you. Attempt to free the princess, turn around and leave, or remain silent.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
What happened after you died?
I woke up, didn't you?
You're different.
I know. You already told me.
She's got a little heart in her eye. You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
True. The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Oh, look at that grin! Or we could just walk single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I do.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Leave it at that. Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and
Oh
dying.
my god.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
Oof.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart head
That's
on.
your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her
Oh
arm.
my gosh. Keep pushing!
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on.
Forever!
There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs.
Oh.
You feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter.
Oh.
The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Yummy, a sinewy
We forgot
prison.
this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone. You feel it too, right?
Is that what you meant when you said I understood? Because if that's the case, then I absolutely don't get it. I'm not even sure there's an it to get. Yes. The two of us have a chorus of notes building on top of each other forever. The song we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written.
Great. It seems like both you and the princess have bought into some sort of shared delusion. Just make sure that whatever you're using for that song written in blood is mostly hers. I'm sorry, are you crying? Is she crying?
Are you two not? That was some goddamn poetry!
I'm ready whenever you are.
What the heck is happening? Ah, Mano! Mano! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, gamers. If you don't know me, my name is Callie. I'm your local underworld receptionist, and we're fucking around and finding out and slay the princess. Hello, Mano. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you today? What were you up to? What were you doing, gamers? Yeah, fucking for real. All of us, chat collectively saw this princess and we were like, that's it. That's mommy. Pick up the blade and attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft...
Oh my god!
You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Right.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you
We
need to
also
settle
came
down.
back.
This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't
like
be
stubborn
able
as
to
well.
save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Uh-oh. Hold on. References? There we go. I wanted to turn the music up a little bit.
What?
The princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. The princess can't die. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. The princess can't die. Lie. The princess can die.
Yes. Exactly. Like, the princess can't die.
Die.
I tried, you know.
Tried, you know.
I tried
Tried
very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink
think
it?
it?
Yes. Like I said,
Said?
I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Poor hero.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination,
Ooh.
you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating
Holy
blows.
shit!
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Here comes the quiet.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Princess stumbles, and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Yoink. Never returns. You approach the mirror. John Slay. You've withered. Ugh, I'm yucky. Proceed to the cabin. We're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my
So hello,
multitudes.
leopard.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against
Ooh.
mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be, but that doesn't make any of them less special.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truth.
Oops, sorry.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back. So you don't have any
The
preferences?
tides do not dictate where they are. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path.
Let's go.
That's the spirit.
We're gonna keep picking the
You
same
make your way
things.
The interior of the cabin.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
Into the basement.
The door to the
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down. That giant knife.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an
I
impasse.
guess we- Yeah.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious.
Don't jump to any.
She hesitates.
Too long.
You can't.
Oh, have you?
Do we want to keep her locked down here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. I know you think this is a fair. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Oh, what have I done?
As she violently rattles the door, do your best to
These aren't.
Uh-oh, what have I done?
Promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh, I've done this one before. Wait, what chapter do we have now? Huh. I'm gonna leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further
Ah!
astray.
Again? People don't die. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid! I've had paranoid before.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away.
Yeah, it's scary, right?
And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations.
Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick
princess.
about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Great. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
We know what's waiting for us in the basement.
People locked her in that basement, and
Mm-hmm.
Look, you can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine, maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter. Don't
trust
anyone.
Oh, what's it going to look like?
The interior of the cabin
Awful.
is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What are these things? Look at the little shadow people in the windows.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You walk up to the wall next to the...
What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth
Yeah,
investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Probably is, yeah.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Velis.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold
This is fun.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Jeepers, creepers, what you gonna do with them beepers?
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just
what you gonna
being
do
close
with
to
them
her was enough to kill
eyes?
us.
How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Hmm. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ugh. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I
Oh,
told you I
God.
was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your
Yikes.
legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I kind of like her though.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Uh-oh.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Uh-oh.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I like this version. She's gorgeous.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Me too.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs, liver.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? The why doesn't
Can't.
matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs. Liver.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? You want to work together? Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Let's get out of here together. You win. I'll let you leave. Run or slay the princess. Why won't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now.
I like
And
this
I'm
version
enjoying
a
the
lot.
show.
Smash. 100%.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Liver, nerves.
heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then,
Hey, snap out of it.
okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Yeah, you guys are hiding. I'm protecting you.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Dog or something? You need me alive? Then why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore.
Scary
At least not
mommy.
for me.
She's beautiful.
You seem miserable.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Being around you is agony.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Liver, nerves, heart,
Perhaps I'll see what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Hmm.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay,
nerves,
let's get out of here.
liver, nerves,
What?
heart,
No!
liver,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
liver.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as
Oh,
it is.
paranoid.
Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place.
I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Besides,
lungs,
I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
heart,
She needs us alive.
liver, nerves, heart.
Step onto the
You
stairs.
place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck. your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
She's treating me like a cat.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
But it hasn't.
Snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Try the door.
Oh, look at that.
It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Try the door.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Not
You're
anymore.
not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Uh-oh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
I'm in control.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
I'm in control.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay.
I don't
what
think
do
I
we
will.
do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerve.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Finally, I can talk.
Liver.
She's
Now, what were you
amazing.
asking me? Running everything kind of like a pompous amount of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Lungs,
Trust her? Yeah,
Oh, of
absolutely.
course
Look
not.
at her. She's a
Can't
babe.
trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. I'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
I don't know about that.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Trying not to.
The door.
Leave the cabin.
The doorknob
Goodbye.
twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard.
beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Funny how that works. The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Hello, seagull.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Do you want to try to find her?
And there's that mirror again. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it, it's calling us. And not in a good way.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Paranoid won't.
We trust you?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. To the cabin. Here she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
The nightmare is so pretty.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Hmm. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces. And
This
I
is
have
one of
known
my favorite
figures of the
princesses.
lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars. And there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires
A
only
tender heart.
companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? I'm okay, yeah. I just took a sippy, thank you.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers.
Do not
Why-
look to one who fears you for your truth. The only answers worth
Thank you for the
knowing are
headbutts and
those we can
stop
find
throwing
within
stuff at me.
ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be
Oh,
enough.
we're on our last one.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you...
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Hold up, chat. I need to check something right quick.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Tally
That's
ho!
the spirit.
Viva la revolution.
The interior of the cabin.
Take the
You
blade.
take the
Enter the basement.
door to the basement.
Say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Steel your nerves and step forward. No worries, Ravens. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Whatever time it is for you.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yeah. Be careful. Don't pull your back or anything.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for...
Slay the princess?
You lunge forward with...
Of course not. That was too easy.
Over.
We should make sure. I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Uh-oh.
What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh gosh, she's scary.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Oh, she's
You
scary.
collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life that was left in her eyes
She's
fading quickly.
scary.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes
Uh-oh.
dark, and you die.
As usual. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
You have already come.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock
The
of
cheated.
shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's go. What's it going to look like?
The interior of
Oh,
the cabin
gosh.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade.
Everything is very
perched on its
sharp.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon
I like
in
this
our
music.
hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound
Or
could be
she is something.
It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
No
She
kidding.
thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form
Ah,
of the princess
everything
comes
is
into
jagged.
view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
True.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She sounds so freaky. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here
Innocent?
for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
absolutely zero doubt she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Oh, but she does.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Hello, pizza! I'm feeling better today. So far, anyway. I found the evenings have been worst for me, so I'm feeling pretty good so far, though. It's been... Streaming has kind of forced me to sit down and relax, which is hard for me to do. I really struggle to just kind of like sit down and not do anything. So sitting down, like streaming at least, like I'm sitting down at my computer and like not like moving around and doing a bunch of stuff around the break room. Which is what I kept doing while I was sick, even though I wasn't supposed to. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I imagine you probably haven't been up for too long. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you get over here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
You're
And
such a
why
bad
would
liar.
I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
True.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
No, she's armed. She's definitely armed. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do
Holding
you
it with her
think I
butt,
am? I would
clenching
never
the
hide
hardest
something
she's ever
sharp
clenched.
Somewhere secret. Wait, That sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting
Yeah.
like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of
Humility.
self-deprecation would go a long way.
Thank you for the head pats. I like that you're petting me underneath the hat.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
No, I don't think I will.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Definitely not stabbing distance.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
What?
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
Ew.
Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's going to cut her hand off.
And then she slices through her arm.
I knew it!
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
You keep pace with her for a single
Ouch.
Brief and wordless exchange before she's severed.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch,
Yoink.
she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We died. We didn't conquer her. The arms race?
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hunted.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win?
And
every
broken.
time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
What should you get for lunch? Get Thai food.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many
Get pad
times?
ki mao. It's my favorite Thai noodle dish.
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart.
Get it extra
You
spicy.
do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted.
There's so many
with the
voices
fate
in
of
my
a single
head.
person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before
Okay.
we finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Pad ki mao. Drunken noodles. They're also referred to as.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
You are all in my head.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach
Broken.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Right.
Your body tumbles onto the basement
she's even
floor
sharper
and the form
now.
of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival
Thank you
matter?
for the
We've died
hydrate.
twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering
Ooh.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
All of these ideas suck. Think up something better.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
See you later, Soul. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
She skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. That's all we'll ever be. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
Too many times.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more...
It's already too crowded.
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
I love Skeptic. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
That's not Thai food.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real
She's getting more
tough.
messed up every time.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
I really like Skeptic.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that winning note. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Make
There
your way
she
to the
is.
basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I would love to see it.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Uh-oh, chat.
I speak for all of us when I say I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh,
splitting
God.
into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Holy
Heart
shit!
beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
Alright,
is all
huh?
just
What just happened?
Just happened. It's so quiet. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Look at this. It's fun. Kaito! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Mingwan. Welcome to the break room. Hello, gamers! What were you up to, Kaito? Thank you for the follow, Nim. Welcome. We are playing Slay the Princess. A loving clockwork raid. We love to see it. Thank you for the follow, Arya. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Callie. I'm your local underworld receptionist, and we are fucking up and dying a lot in Slay the Princess. This game is phenomenal. If you have not tried this game or you're not familiar with this game, I would highly recommend checking it out. I started playing it back in October, and then I stopped for a little while, and now we're getting back into it. It got weird. What happened? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. What happened to you? Were you playing with mods? First time playing with mods? Ah, did you have fun? The game got bugged in 4 times. Wait, so did you just keep getting killed? Or did you have to like sneak out of your ship every time? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Dead on every landing! Oh my god! I'm so sorry that happened to you, but also that's really fucking funny. Oh, at least the manta coils don't do anything. Not as far as I know anyway, unless they got changed. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Yeah, it's the stream.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Oof. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Listen, it's not my fault I was sick for 2 weeks. Give me a break.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Valouche. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Enjoy your nap, pizza. Huh. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Yeah, not to concern you guys.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Rid the world of death? I'm a god? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love.
Sounds
No
terrible.
more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Why does he close his eye like that before dying? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Jesus.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see
Oh,
me.
I got goosebumps.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
You don't like the shifting mound, Kaito? Chat, you don't like the shifting mound?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
No worries, Kaito. Have a good night. Go get some rest. It's very late for you, isn't it? Go get some sleep, you goober. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Unfinished stories.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Chat, should we just slay her? Hug her? Let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that
gosh.
both of us know well. If this is what it takes to
Oh
enlighten
gosh.
me, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles.
What the
You are
fuck?
body. You are gory ribbons. You are body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you.
What the fuck?
Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would
What the
never
fuck?
have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Our friend.
Tends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you are above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we are beyond it. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Doesn't matter how I feel.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain. Suffering born in delusion.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering,
You make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change.
And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That would be torture. You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero is here! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Chat, I need to pee. I gotta
She's
fucking
relentless,
pee!
isn't she?
I'll be right back.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Huh? Huh?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Oh, look at the window. I didn't even realize the windows are full of her. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do.
Kat, why are you crying?
So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
1 second. being yelled at by my cat. She came in here and then immediately decided that she didn't want to actually be in here. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
But how do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't
I'm a
forget me.
monster! I'm a monster! You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
Used to this.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Poor Smitten.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
What does happen next? Nothing? We did it! We did it! What the fuck? That's just how it ends? It just ends like that? Oh my god, I didn't save! I forgot to save. Well, that's okay. That was interesting. Let's go back, let's get over here, gamers. Boo. Okay. Well, that was... I don't know how to feel. It was good, though. We are going to wrap up here, obviously, because we just got one of the endings. I will be coming back to this game on stream again at some point. Probably not tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to come back and stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. But holy shit, guys, that fucking game. The crazy part about that is I'm not even close to being, like, done. I have less than half of the achievements for this game. Even after all of that. Yeah, I would like to 100% it. I'd like to do a full clear of it and get everything. I still have more than half of the achievements to go. I have 18 hidden achievements and a bunch of other ones. What a good game, though. Holy shit. We'll definitely play it again next week, I think. I think we'll do more next week. Ouch. That was really good, though. I like this game a lot. I'm really glad I came back to it. I do have to head out, though, chat. I've got things to take care of. I ended up streaming longer than I was originally planning to. So, thank you for hanging out with me. If you're still here, if you've been here all afternoon, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Good stream. It was really fun. I'm so glad I was able to actually make it through like a long stream without feeling sick, you know? I actually made it. I didn't feel yucky at all. I was pretty good the whole time. I gotta go walk my dog though. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see who's streaming. I think. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Cobalt's streaming. We haven't raided Cobalt in a while. We're gonna go. Let's go give Cobalt some love. It's been a while since I've raided him. Oop. He's playing Slay the Spire. Not to be confused with Slay the Princess. Go give him some love, gamers. He's the first person that ever raided me the first night I ever streamed. And I will never forget that. I hope you guys have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time we're going to stream tomorrow. I will keep you posted. I have a lot of things I need to get done because of how sick I've been over the past 2 weeks. I'm so behind on stuff I need to get done IRL. So I'm going to be powering through hopefully as much of that as I can tonight. And then tomorrow I'm going to be also doing that, basically. I've got a lot of shit to do. So I hope you have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a good weekend. Merry Christmas to those of you that celebrate Christmas. We might do a Christmas stream. Might do a stream in the evening on Christmas. I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided. But if I don't see you then, I hope you have a good Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. If not, I hope you have a good end of your December and I hope you have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night, everybody. Mwah! Bye.